Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek.
Could be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react and did. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine must be! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. And he takes on the shot. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in the... Real chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Body in the way. This corner could be useful to them. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No, high quality defending. Teammates available. Lino. Looking to cut inside. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Parejo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Has a go! No way through! Atletico being afforded too much room. Teammate and support. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good hit, close shave. Marcos Llorente. And the ball back with Villarreal. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Can he find the net? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Javi Galan. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Terrific block. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, a good diving save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. Longley. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. 30 minutes to go then. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Jose Perez. Chance to finish. And kept out by Jimenez. "20 minutes to go." Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Jose Perez. Can he find the right pass? He's protecting it well. And it's played into the centre. It might still be problematic. Jose Perez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. On to Perez. Baena. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Still not clear. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well cleared away. Gay. Now Parejo. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Played over. And dealing with the danger. He takes aim. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. And support available. Williams. Chance to play it in. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Williams. Oh, they have it again. Balde. Pedri. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Good idea. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Playing it in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Williams. Sunset. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Incisive pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. Plenty of options. Williams. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the whistle is sounded for... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. Could be troublesome. Barcelona losing possession here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Not the most confident clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Oh, moving it nicely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Brilliant pass. Koundé. Now with De Jong. De Jong. Space here for Barcelona. Frankie De Jong. And return to De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Oh, danger here. On to De Jong. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. Williams. Delivered into the area here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Alex Balde. De Jong. Gavi. And played the pass well. And he takes on the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Now with Berenguer. Guruseta. Delightful pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to clear it away. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, he saved it well. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Short corner taken. He cuts it back. Reading it well. Griezmann. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Angles it back. Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was! Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Played in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Can they get in behind them? In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Timely intervention. That's useful play.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Atletico regaining possession. Balde. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Advantage, Barcelona. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Takes it on. And blocked again. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Griezmann. De Paul. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Determined defending. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Marcos Llorente. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Javi Galan. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. This could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a confident clearance. Javi Galan. Just 10 minutes to go. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, that one has promise. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal. And what a magical save it was! Played over, read it well, cleared it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space here on the flank. Is this the moment? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, great defending. Lucas Vazquez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Vinicius Junior. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Went in strongly, decisively. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, great vision. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Fluency of movement. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Parejo. Parejo! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It could be up for grabs. Well, they survived the attack. Getting in there to intercept. Perez. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. This attack looks highly promising, but the danger averted for now. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish Cup. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Perez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. Parejo. At times they make passing look easy. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And stopping the danger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Barry. Alex Baena. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baena. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Santi Comesaña. Level pegging, but can they change that? And in with a real chance. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Delivered into the area here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Federico Valverde. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
On a strong glove, and there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Balde. Well, a stylish moment. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Possession lost, intercepted. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Rafinha. Balde. And blocked for now. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crucial piece of defending. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. And played towards the near post. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Struggling to get it away. Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he play it in? There's the cutback. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. It's there for him. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Really bright-looking attack. Big chance to get them on terms. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Sound piece of defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Courtois. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Barcelona have given us away. Bellingham. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now a decent position. Will they get themselves level here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. Committed challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And keeping it out. Koundé. Risky play. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Oh, he's lost possession. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And short it is. And well read by Modric after the cross came over. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just can't get it past him. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. It's got to be. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they... So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner for Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Can he make it count? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Take it away. Teammates available. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Takes it on. Ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Doku. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Firing it in. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Was an important piece of defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. O'Reilly. Doku.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can they stop it going in? And clears the danger. Kovacic. Now with Gundogan. Succeeded in blocking it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Must take the lead here. Did well to clear it away. Nunes. Oh, fancy footwork. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne cutting the ball back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It might be on for them. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Oh, a tremendous block. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Making sure nothing came of it. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And back to Vazquez. And crossed in there. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, they failed to get it away properly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Will it happen for them? And he's in an offside position. A change in the offing for City. Rudiger. Mendy. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. He continues his run. Can he finish? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Playing it short. De Bruyne. Will it be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Modric. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent vision. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Modric. Vinicius. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nunes. Akanji has it. Mateus Nunes. Precise ball movement. Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. could play it in. The cut back. Very effective pass. Winning back possession. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Can he convert? And putting his body on the line. And options in the centre. Very timely interception. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And given away. An attack full of promise. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He must finish! Crucial piece of defending. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Half-hearted clearance. Able to get his body in the way. The corner kicks keep on coming. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And back to Peña. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Íñigo Martínez. On to De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fabian. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Lewandowski with others to play it to. A good vision there. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he? Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Barcelona haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Lewandowski. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Pedri. Well, a stylish moment. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. Cuts it back. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Could still be dangerous. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, good use of the ball. Dembele. Vital intervention. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Koundé. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Zaire Emery. Now with Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And PSG using width to good effect. What a block! And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. And fed forwards. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Not messing around with that clearance. Kefren Turam. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Mamouche. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Locatelli. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mainers able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Great defending. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Promising pass. Mainers. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Gvardiol. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Marmouche. Dangerous looking attack. Well, moving the ball impressively here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kelly. Locatelli with it. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. 20 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. Nice looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Has eyes for goal. Still possibilities. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Cleared away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Douglas Luiz. Space galore for Juventus. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Mainers. Kolo Muani. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Foden. And on to Kovacic. Now the attack fizzled out. And it's full time here. The referee says that will do it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, tremendous block. Real Madrid get the throw in. Jude Bellingham. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And he's beaten him here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mo Salah. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a good take under duress there. Alisson. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. McAllister. Well, no stopping him. It needs an accurate cross. Robertson. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, the threat is there. Alexander-Arnold. And pushed away to safety. An example of how to press. Federico Valverde. No more time left. First half is over here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Incisive pass. A smart stop here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. And putting his body on the line. And clears his lines. Valverde. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? A key component of his team.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum.
It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Mo Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A super tackle and they've won possession. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Might be a chance to break. Salah. And players waiting in the centre. Salah. Has eyes for goal. Courtois with the easy save. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gakpo. Opportunity. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the... There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Alex Balde might work out, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box, and dealt with it nicely. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cambiasso. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Pedri. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And it's opening up, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. Really nice ball. Thuram. Cambiasso. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Denied by the bar, back in play here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he play it in? Big chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. It might be on for them. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a really good run. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he give them the lead? Oh, a superb save. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And players waiting in the centre. He must finish! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Dani Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Given away by Barcelona. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Thuram. 15 minutes left for play. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Distributing it well. It might still be problematic. Rafinha. Promising position, this. He's in behind. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. It's with Koopmeiners. Frankie de Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. Crossing possibilities. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Options in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. Dembélé. Brilliantly blocked. Dembélé. Denied again. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Matteo.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Oh, good play this. Looking for someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. Marmoush. PSG recovering possession well. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Oh, he saved it well. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Gvardiol. That's a high-quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dembélé. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Has a go! Tremendous block. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Gundogan. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good use of the ball. And space available inside. Fabian! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City finding space on the flank. Must be. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Hakimi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Nicely blocked. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. O'Reilly. Doku. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fabian. Ferreira. Distributing it well. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. Hakimi. Teammate available. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good technique displayed. Hakimi. Well, PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Could still be dangerous. Dembele. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ederson. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Fabian. Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And saved by the keeper. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A very good tackle. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle on the right side?
Luis Diaz. And return to Salah. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. The verdict is offside here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And nicely parried away. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Frenkie de Jong. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. And pushed away to safety. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lovely ball over the top. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Another corner. It's a short one. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, fine use of the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Salah. Happy to shoot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And a confident clearance. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. No, not the best challenge. And using his body to good effect. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ryan Gravenberch. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. Well, they keep the ball moving. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And passing it well. Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a textbook interception. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Will it happen for them? Guerrero. And back with Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, that's not textbook defending. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Still a chance. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Goretzka. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, great attacking play. Mendy. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Lucas Vazquez. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, not away properly. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Lima. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And that was a very fine read. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. No, high quality defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Valverde. Really good challenge. Kane. Michael Olise. Musiala. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? It might be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Leroy Sané. Lima on the ball. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. The corner from Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Well, punched clear. Gnabry. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? He must finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Goretzka. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Played towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. Might lead to a chance. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Real chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Konate. Sobosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And they need to get tighter. Dembele. Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Sobosloy. Luis Diaz. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Hakimi. Now will the cross work out for them? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Sobosloy. Mo Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. Hakimi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And we will have just one additional minute. Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Crucial interception amid impending danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Minge. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gakpo. And options in the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fabian. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fabian. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It should be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Chiesa. Szoboszlai. The ball with Chiesa. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gakpo. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fabian. Very effective pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An encouraging move from Barca. Alex Balde. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Decent position. Dani Olmo. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Cuts it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a short one. This looks promising. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Decent looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, clattered away. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And played short. And played in. They're really pressing their opponents. Kimmich. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It might be. Oh, that is a superb save. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Really vital interception here. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. He has time to play it over. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent passing. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It might be on for them. Superbly read and executed. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? So a personnel change then. Jamal Musiala. Perfect tackle. Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
This looks promising. Really sound defending. The cross is on. Moving forward effectively. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It's a substitution for Bayern. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Surely! And nicely parried away.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could cross it in here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Konrad Laimer. Palinha. Kimmich. Sané. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Müller. Palmed away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Balde. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And pushed away to safety. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Saka. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ugarte. And blocked there. Teammate and support. And a very good challenge. Timber. Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ødegaard. Terrific block there. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now a decent position. Just straying offside. United might be able to cash in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksen. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Martinelli. Encouraging stuff from United. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Arsenal have given it away. Nusayr Mazraoui. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mazraoui. Able to skip past his man. Stopped a surefire goal. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Oh, great defending. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Well, they keep passing away. Is this the moment? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Maguire. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw in here for United. Options in the middle. Now will the cross work out for them? Able to deal with the threat. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice with it. High quality defending. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Number 16, Ahmad Diallo. Coming onto the pitch.
Yuri and Timber.
Mason Mount.
Oh, tremendous vision. Trossard. It's got to be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. An attack full of promise. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And United have the corner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Martinelli. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, gifting away possession. In a dangerous position. It could be... Crucial piece of defending. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rice. And here's Saliba. On to Jorginho. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Happy to take on the shot. Mount. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big chance. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for us. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a good ball. High quality defending. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous block. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. It looks promising. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's looking promising. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Has eyes for goal. Clearance needed to be better. Not a time for cool heads. And so the first half draws to a close here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And Sanchez has it now. Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose and using his body to good effect. And showing fine vision. Palmer. Oh, chance perhaps. It has to be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gundogan. Doku. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Every pass hitting its target. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Nunes. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Will he play it in? And up for grabs off the keeper. Not a time for composure on the ball. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not away completely. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. Is it going to be? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Not the pass he had in mind.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return.
He's protecting it well.
You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Maguire. And they need to get tighter here. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Luis Diaz. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Well, the danger is still there. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, simple for the keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. 30 minutes left for play. And United will get the throw in. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Alexis McAllister. Defensive Brazilian. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Shaping to shoot. No way through. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And they deal with the threat this time. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Mount. Harry Maguire now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chiesa. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Mount. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And the electronic board delivers the news. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Richarlison! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership... There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And fed forwards. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Martinelli. On to Trossard. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Declan Rice. Timber. And Spurs have the ball once more. Promising looking attack. The cross is on. Corner kick then for Spurs. Who can they pick out? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, possibilities in the centre. And this would reduce the deficit. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Richarlison. Madison with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Dangerous ball. And the danger cleared. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Madison. Can he finish? Oh, a good diving save. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Romero. Richarlison. Real chance. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And possibilities here. Can he do it? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Martin Ødegaard. Decent looking pass. Trossard. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Johnson. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Good looking move this. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. Just couldn't get it through. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the ruling is offside here. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, good-looking run. And back to Raya. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Into the final 20 minutes.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit
Declan Rice.
your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Bukayo Saka. Marino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. And possibilities inside the box. Marino. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he could run onto it here. And defending as a unit. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Spurs finding space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. It's still alive. And a simple clearance, a good one. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Trossard. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, it still could be dangerous. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's got to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Making progress. Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Perfect challenge. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, they know they need to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. Fernandes. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Højlund. And he read it well defensively. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. Oh, a tremendous block. Intercepting it intelligently. Nusayr Mazraoui. And so the first half story has been written. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Madueke. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. No, high quality defending. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And ably dealt with. It's a neat move. Nicely blocked. Here's a change for Manchester United. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And Mount. Ugarte. Højlund. Can they find a gap in the defence? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that. But he's got to hit the target there.
And the ball back with United. And support available. Huge block. Neto. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Cuts it back. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's played into the centre. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Ugarte. And so into the final 5 minutes. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Options in the centre. It looks promising. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 3 goals without reply. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot attempted. Corner awarded to Manchester United. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Timber. Crossing possibilities. Saka. And return to Saka. Rice. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Playing it short. And a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Saka. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Well, he successfully got past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's still there for him. It needs an accurate cross. Rice. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Running with the ball confidently. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, thumped clear. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Gabriel Martinelli. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, continues his run. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Jackson. Could be threatening. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And he has options available. Teammates in the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Chelsea have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Martin Ødegaard. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, beaten easily here. Saka. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Options in the middle. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Trossard. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Jackson. George with it. Lavia. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Partey. Timber. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Merino. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Could be! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Super block from Gundogan. And a good take under duress there. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Options in the centre. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And efficient defending. Doku. Dangerous looking attack. Omar Marmoush. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. And clearing his lines. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Doku. Oh, good use of the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mo Salah. Now with Konate. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. No more. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salah. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So Bosley. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Moving the ball effectively. Crossing opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salah. It's a neat move. Firing it in. Terrific block there. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, the defending not the best here. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Firing it towards goal. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. O'Reilly. Went in strongly, decisively. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City couldn't keep the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Timely intervention. And time for the change now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He takes aim. Great defending here. So Bosley. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Chelsea win the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a fine stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. This looks interesting. Noni Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And taken short. And a useful cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Moises Caicedo. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And drawing it back. Strong hand on that one. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Cross blocked. And a short corner, let's see. That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can they hit on the break? That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. Dangerous ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Able to get a body in the way. Teammates available. Richarlison. Real defensive Brazilians. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, nice ball over the top. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bentancur. James Maddison. That's a good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And nicely over the top. It might be. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, a performance of authority in the first half from James Maddison. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Crossing opportunity. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now in a more than decent position. Jackson. Gusto. And showing fine vision. Possible opportunity. He got a good palm on it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Fine sequence of passes. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Kulusevski. Maddison. And the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a good take under duress there. James Maddison. It's with Porro. There to take it away. Jackson on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, this looks useful. Well, punched away by the keeper. And offside all the way. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malo Gusto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And no danger now. Enzo Fernandez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cleared away. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Jackson. And threading it through. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two.
And the chance is on. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Now the cutback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Top class defending. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Crossing possibilities. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's not watertight defending. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. An attack full of promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. How about the cross? Gundogan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rasmus Højlund. And options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mateo Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Ugarte. Højlund. Opportunity it is. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. De Bruyne. Oh, big chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Rasmus Højlund. A super tackle and they've won possession. Højlund. Might be able to set up the chance. And able to close down the shot. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. And City coming away with it. Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? De Ligt. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Strong hand on that one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Grafenberg. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Distributing it well. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Robertson. McAllister. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Spence. Bentancur with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Good physical play. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. Will they profit from this situation? Blocked it brilliantly. Salah. And support available. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Madison. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he took care of it defensively. Incisive pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course to victory here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Grafenberg. Gakpo. This is Salah. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to open up the defence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Andrew Robertson. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Can he make it count? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, they have the ball once more. Can they get in behind them? Wonderful block. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alexis McAllister. Can they take advantage? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ibrahima Konate. Grafenberg. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And no problems at all for the keeper. Richarlison. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Decent-looking pass. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Has eyes for goal. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could cross it in here. Decent position. Excellent block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kakere. Oh, genuine chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kolo Muani. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And played the pass well. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Goldaniga. Kakere. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lucas D'Acunha. And very deftly cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. No nonsense clearance. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicely blocked. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Kakere. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kakere. Cutrone. D'Acunha. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Can they put it away? And strong play here. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Cup Mainers. Passing it accurately. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cup Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. The delivery, and still dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Francisco Conceição. 20 minutes to go. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Cup Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Strefeza. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Francisco Conceição. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Conceição. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Koro Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And clears the danger. And space to exploit, maybe. He has teammates around him. Chance here. What late excitement. And the match is level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Koro Muani. Francisco Conceição. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Weston McKennie. Could be troublesome. Koro Muani. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Beltran. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, can they open up the defence here? Promising possession, this. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Yildiz. It's with Miners. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gozens. Chance to cross. Must be. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mandragora. Beltran. And the ball back with Juve now. Thuram. Cambiaso. It's with Miners. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. He's given us away. And options in the centre. Locatelli. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rolando Mandragora. And possibilities here. Well, no danger now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And playing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And disappointing for the players in the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. but we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the Juventus personnel change here. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Ranieri. Moise Keane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Francisco Conceição. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pongracic. Beltran. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Capable of so much better from that position. Kelly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Douglas Luiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Kopp Mainers. Oh, he saved it well. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a lot to like about this attack. Cutrone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Strefeza. Cutrone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Cutrone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It might be on for them. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Cutrone. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Moise Keane. Effective looking pass. Will he play it in? 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, surely! It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Played over and dealing with the danger. Cutrone. Well, there's the pullback. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beltran. Exploiting the wide area. The referee is given a corner. Who can they pick out? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it.
Fiorentina che si affida a forze fresche con questo cambio. Lascia il campo con il numero 9 Beltran. Entra in campo.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Kakere. Cutrone. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Kakere. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Going well. An alert intervention. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. They've got it now, what can they do? Perfect tackle. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. The cut back. A glorious chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cutrone. Gosens. Gudmundsson trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Thumped clear. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nicolas Gonzalez. He got a good palm on it. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That's a good ball. Oh, might be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be a chance here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kolo Muani. And he has options available. Good through ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing productive, really. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Thuram. And in the perfect position to read it. Spinazzola. Looking for a teammate. Crucial piece of defending. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Oh, great vision. Locatelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Played into the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. 30 minutes to go then. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lukaku. Ongisa. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Thuram. Oh, they have it again. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Ongisa. Well, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yildiz. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lukaku. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Politano. It's with McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. He's lost it. Kolo Muani. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And teammates around him. Early ball in. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, your expectations? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian
Derek, this is a big moment here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Paredes. Dovbik. Tremendous block. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Very effective pass. Celik. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent block. Locatelli. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Keeping the ball moving. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Paredes. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Good movement. Chance to cross. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Cambiasso. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Guadio Kone. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cambiasso. Well, Nicolas Gonzalez really hitting the high notes in the first half. He deserves all the credit going.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, there's the pullback. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And time for the change now. Read it well, cleared it well. And quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? Pulls it back. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Very quick thinking there. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Released it nicely. Kefren Thuram. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, could be. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Eldor Shomurodov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well cleared away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, good run and good ball control. Corner coming up for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He's blocked it! And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down